Greetings and good day, highlight and YouTube watchers. How are you all today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in this mega build, if you will. Again, the only thing that I did off stream in here so far was literally just hate my damn mouse so I could AFK, grind out experience, and as you can see, we've gotten ourselves a bunch of random fish from the Aquacraft mod, and a couple of other things. We'll deal with that later. Our little gravity spawner's working wonders. Currently nighttime, so we can hopefully not get blown up by a creeper and get ourselves to an area to go to sleep. And then we're going to be working on the quarry today. All day, possibly. What that entails is a lot of explosive building. We have a bunch of dynamite, or gunpowder I should say, so we should utilize that gunpowder and sand, make some TNT. I'm pressing E right now to open that stuff because of other games. We have so much gunpowder. Sand is over here. Do we have enough? I don't think we have nearly enough sand for this. Oh yeah, no. 27, that's nice, but I want more. For temporary purposes, we're just gonna chuck you into there. Put that there so I know what I'm gonna utilize. Rude. Ow. Do I have a bunch of shovels? If I have a bunch of shovels, we're gonna go get some sand right now. If I don't have a bunch of shovels, I'm gonna make a bunch of shovels. We'll use it till it's about to break, and then we'll quit. I have no sticks. Oh shit. Or I do have sticks, but they're somewhere else. That's supposed to be cobblestone. I need to finish organizing this stuff, but that'll come later. There we go, that's what I was looking for. A little over excessive, but I do not care. Oh no, this should be fine then. There we go. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, probably put some of these sticks away to get more shovels, but well, nah, it's don't need to do that. I may, hopefully, hold on. Hopefully the music will decide to play, instead of, you know, not. Better not be fucking up my Coliseum, Enderman. Get your ass over here. Get your ass over here. God, it's so loud. That is like the loudest fucking thing ever. Gave us 2 pearls, that's awesome. Ripped out both of his eyes. Looting 3, everybody. Looting 3. Anyways, let's get the sand. As much of it as we can carry. I figured it's not going to give us anything like that for this, so you know what, hold up. Yes, we are underwater. I realize this as I'm drowning. Oh, it is taking forever and a half for our bubbles to pop. What the hell do we have? Respiration 3. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Didn't quite realize that that's what Respiration 3 did. That's awesome. I'm really surprised that they haven't added, like, hostile day mobs for the water area, like sharks and shit. There's probably a mod that does that. Maybe they're gonna do that with this, wildlife edition or update that they're gonna do. Maybe they'll add some sharks and shit. If not, I could probably look for mods that do that. Why do I want to add hostile day mobs in the water? Because I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess? I mean, one of my favorite games so far, or right now, currently, let's say currently, one of my favorite games currently is Elden Ring. So that should tell you why I'm looking forward to potentially adding hostile day mobs for water traversal. Anyways, we're getting as much sand as we can because we want the explosives to take out a lot of the quarry. If you don't know, what I'm doing for the quarry is I'm doing a 3 chunk by 3 chunk area, which on average has, I looked it up, and a chunk on average has 3.7 diamonds. So 3 times 9 basically, and that's how many diamonds we'll potentially get a hold of. That's a lot we can do with about 20, 30 diamonds. There's a lot we can do with 30 diamonds. Ah, they do have hostile day mobs. Never mind. I thought those were mobs that only spawned at night, but apparently that's technically night for them. Good to know. Do I have a desert nearby? If I had a desert nearby, that would be wonderful. I don't think I do. Bit of clay we could take if we wanted to. Not sure that I want to. How we looking on sand? Almost a stack and a half right now. I love how sand is so easy to get. For some reason I feel like sand was so much harder to get in earlier builds of this game. Same for like gravel and shit. Even though gravel was kind of common, it did feel like there was like... Now it feels like the worlds are lousy with it. Lousy in this situation is like, it's everywhere. With context clues, it was apparent that's what I was kind of getting at, but I wanted to, I guess, explain myself. I don't know. Don't question me. Anyways, and because if you question me, I don't have a proper answer. It's what, 1 less sand than it is gunpowder to make a thing of TNT. There's other stuff we can do with gunpowder, isn't there? I need to look into that. Make sure I'm not gonna... I mean, mind you, I'm about to say something that's not necessarily a worry at all. Make sure I don't use up all of my gunpowder frivolously. And it's like, dude, you have a gravity spawner that you're planning to expand to make mobs spawn at a rapid rate, and then you get so much gunpowder you won't know what to do with it. So, I don't need to be worried about that at all. Respiration is so good. liquid hot magma. Technically, it's flowing, so it would be lava, not magma. Magma's like what you would be finding inside of a cavern that's not flowing at all. But since it's outside, at least I think that's how it works. We got almost good on sand for now. If I find it, I might have to like look for a desert, mark the desert, and then when I get a chance to, I'll have to go through and like clear out that desert. Oh, rude. Probably should head back to base because it's getting dark out and mobs are gonna spawn. Can't spawn in the water, but we're not in the middle of an ocean right now. We are, well, they actually can spawn in the ocean because drowned. One of my favorite things is having the subtitles open so I can immediately know whatever the hell it is that's making noise and stuff like that. That's fucking creepy. That's creepy. Like, holy shit. I do love the fact that we added that aquacraft mod and it's actually put in the physical fish as well instead of just a representation of them. That makes me feel really good that I did that. So whatever fish you can catch in like different biomes and stuff like that, you'll be able to see naturally swimming around. That is kind of awesome. Is there a bed right there that I could use? There is. That's a school of... Wait, is it bluegill and bass? No, just bluegill. Blast protection, unbreaking, and respiration too. I love the fact that I'm slowly accruing or gathering a full set of every type of armor. Because then I'm going to utilize this armor and just, like, I don't know in the situations that I'll utilize it in, but I want to have certain armor for certain situations. Like, I want to have a full set that I'm always going to be wearing, and then I want to have a fuck around set where I'm like, I could potentially die, but I want to explore. There's the music I've been looking for. Maybe because I turned up the volume past 5%, it's going to play more frequently. A full stack. It's a full stack. That's a spicy meatball in the works right there. So, as I was saying earlier, it's a 3x3 chunk. What is a chunk, you might be asking? Well, a chunk is a 16 by 16 block of land that goes straight down. Alright? TNT. We have a full stack of TNT right now, and we are going to be working on the quarry. As I was saying, a chunk is a 16 by 16, but if you press F3, then G, you can get the chunk borders. This is a chunk. Alright? We have a 3x3 chunk over here. Let's get to work, shall we? This might end poorly. This might end very poorly. Ah, got it. Nice. Alright. Can we go through TNT? Yes, we can. Okay. We're gonna make fine work of this quarry. The other thing I could do is take redstone. This is a waste of redstone, what I'm about to mention, but take redstone, link it all together, connect it to a switch, and then set it to blow. That is very tempting the more that I think about it. That is very tempting the more I think about it. Safety helmet. We do have a safety helmet. Blast protection 4. So, we're very good. Exactly. Okay, we're no longer sprinting for 5 minutes. Very, very good timing there, Jaw. That is a very difficult thing for me not to do. Oh, God. So we're oh, God. Why have you done this to me? How could this happen to me? And the best part is if I mess up and sprint before the 5 minutes is up, we add it, we reset the clock and add 5 minutes to it. Exactly. So we're gonna go get our redstone and a button. We're gonna use a button instead of a lever. And then we're going to pop it and drop it. Oh no, I did. I read that. Oh, I didn't read the music remixer. Monster Cat. I know Monster Cat. I know of Monster Cat. I don't know them personally. Figured I would clarify. Grass block. Almost sprinted. I almost sprinted. Oh, what a horrible thing to do in this game. Oh, good job. Good pick. That is a hard one. Redstone. But yeah, that's kind of shitty on the one hand for the obvious reasons, but at least you were able to teabag an individual a little bit and then go from there. Unless I'm misreading that. What do I want? Button. Alright, this is definitely a waste of redstone, right? But the plan slash hope is that we're going to get so much redstone with the quarry that will make up for what we're about to waste. But, can't help myself, you know? It's going to be pretty cool. This is the longest 5 minutes ever. You have made the longest 5 minutes ever. Completely understandable. You're kidding me. I double tapped W and it started to sprint. Fuck. I'm still gonna count it. Ugh. We gotta be careful pressing W now. Well, I time it by, like, looking at, as soon as I notice it, I use the duration in the upper thing of my uh, Twitch thing, whatever it's called. Oh yeah, this is not gonna work. I'm slowly realizing that the amount of redstone we're needing is ridiculous. We're gonna do this like one time. Basically, what ends up happening is I go a little bit longer than the 5 minutes because I like... So far I've gone for like a minute and a half now because I messed up and accidentally sprinted. I probably should use my phone. I'll do that in the future. Alright, yeah, no, we're not doing this again. But I'm gonna get as much of the fucking... stuff as I possibly can. And then go from there. You know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna do something really silly. Over here. Da, 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 da. I have to sprint. Sorry, I'll add fucking 20 minutes of the timer. Don't care. Oh, it didn't. Oh, okay, it didn't. Oh, okay. So this is gonna be a long time of me trying not to sprint. Holy shit. But I had to do that. Got it. Okay, that doesn't work exactly how I thought it would. Good to know. Buttons. If it was a lever, maybe, but the button didn't do it. Oh. Got it. You know what's getting me? Double tap and W is getting me. Hold on a minute. Why? Okay. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I have to run back to base real fast. It is funny to watch. That's why I had it up there. I knew there would be a day where like I'd mess up and do this, and now out of 20 minutes, I've got 2 minutes down. So another 18 minutes of not sprinting. Which is the most horrendous thing ever in games like this. Mm-hmm. Truly is. At least you allowed me to, jump. The sprinting I could handle. If it was jumping, I probably wouldn't have been able to play this game for 5 minutes. Yes, I know you exist, chicken. Stop clucking in my air. And of course, you did it at just the perfect time when I'm going to be messing with TNT, and sprinting is like the instinctive thing to do. Also, there's creepers down there, so let's not mess up and fall. We do have blast protection on our helmet, so... Oh, wow, okay. You really like him, then. Wrong button. Got me all panicking now. Oh yeah, look at it. Look at it going. We're hitting a little bit outside the quarry, unfortunately. But that'll happen when you're blasting. Started blasting. Weird, my controls were weird for a minute there. We are losing a couple of resources here and there, and then when we get down to stone, it's going to be making the TNT a little bit worse. Bitch. Oh, that actually did damage to me. Oh no. Oh, damn it. Trying not to sprint during that was very difficult. Blast protection for the win! I should probably get a chest. I can't sprint either. I should probably get a chest and put it by the quarry so I can place things down. How long have I had this world? A month so far? Are there trees nearby? I'll literally just make stuff for the quarry. It'd probably be quicker to do that, honestly. Now, I'll walk slowly over to where I need to go, and then we'll go from there. Like, I played this at least every single day, every single Monday, right? I played this game every single Monday. It's only been recently that I've added weekends to the list of days that I play this game on. So I'm playing this 3 days a week now, and I'm making a lot of progress towards actually building the kingdom. I've had it for quite some time. I would have to go back and take a look at that and see. Let's not do that, because if we catch our house on fire, I'd be very upset. Like, I'd have to look back at my first uploaded video of this. Might be longer than that, actually. Longer than a month or whatever it was that I said. I'm also going to get the other... whatchamacallit. Son of bitch. No idea how I'm going to be able to do this one. I instinctively shifted. And when you shift in this game, you sprint. Pressing shift is sprint in this game. Not yet. I need blaze rods, and I haven't found a fortress or whatever it's called in the Nether yet. And it's not like I haven't been looking for blazes in the Nether. I've been looking. But now that I have the minimap in the upper right-hand corner, you're probably going to be able to see me go through the Nether a lot easier. I can kind of see, at least I think I can see where the fuck I'm going. Maybe the minimap won't work down there. We'll see. There we go. So that'll be for all my loot. And boy, howdy, do we have a lot of loot. I don't know. I do not know if I can make a TNT dropper. I know a dropper exists, but I don't know if it would work in the sense that I need it to. Mr. Enderman, how many sword swings does it take to get the center of your ender pearl? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six swings to get to the center of the Enderman. Anyways, fun fact, I didn't realize that's what thorns did. Apparently reflects melee damage back onto people that hit you. I need more thorns on my armor. Also, I need to make sure I repair the armor that I'm currently wearing, especially the helmet. We are losing a little bit of resources doing this, the way that we are. Yeah, it's when we get the stone, the TNT doesn't. It's not nearly as effective. So we're gonna just do it to do dirt. And then go from there pretty much. The core is not perfect, right? But I'm kind of okay with that. It's okay with that. Probably have to get scaffolding to get certain things. But like, what you're about to see is going to be a little bit weird, I think. I could extend it a little bit. Now we'll keep the little outline of the core and go from there. How would I get channel points on your channel? I'm not 100% sure. I think as you stream, you will eventually unlock channel points. I don't know if that's associated with you being an affiliate or not. I have no idea. Being an affiliate, you need to have like an average of 3 viewers and 50 followers by the end of a month or something like that, or for a month or something like that. I don't remember what it is. And then partner goes average of 75 viewers and something else. Like the amount to get partner is kind of ridiculous if you think about it. But I'm happy as an affiliate. If I ever get to the point where I become a partner, cool. But no big deal. yeah, the core, we've actually gotten to the point where we can primarily use pickaxes for it. And we can start digging down. And up until we get to like slowly layer by layer, we'll start knocking this down. That makes me happy. Yeah, I don't know how to put it on though. I think it automatically turns on at this state. Like, I don't think it's an option anymore to toggle it on or off. You just have channel points. If you're a new streamer, if you were a legacy streamer or an older, like, who's been here for a while, I think you had the ability to turn it on. But once you turn it on, you cannot turn channel points back off. Okay, really? The least I want is this to be flat completely. Okay. So, we're almost out of TNT. That is fine. Might as well use it up. I'm not even mentioning it before basically the whole fucking stream I have to try and walk for now. Oh, sprint. Sprint is such a doozy. It'll get better. It'll get better when I start mining this up, I hope. Ladders. Let's get ladders. I'm gonna make like a... Hold on. We walk our way over there. God, this is... Oof. Actually, before I forget, probably be better to just continue using the dynamite, spend this from our inventory, and then go from there. It's a little bit of a waste for stone, because it's way more effective against dirt, but we are not gonna be regretting this, because we can just get more TNT so easily. Just spend a couple of hours at the gravity spawner and flashing mobs. Okay, we'll at least be able to head back to our little shack over there, go to sleep, wake up, get a bunch of stone picks, and then go from them. Oh yeah, yeah, I sprinted again. It's so instinctively for me to do that I just do it. Real talk, it's racked up to about an hour now. This is the first game where I've racked that much time up on my punishment score. So 60 minutes of not sprinting. I think I can do it at this stage. Fun fact, I am using that bed for somewhere else, so we're gonna have to go to the warehouse and go to sleep. Don't sprint. Don't sprint. Don't sprint. It'll be so much better when we're actually mining, because we don't have to sprint. Because what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go down the up and down, up and down, up and down. Also, we're gonna bring our diamond pick with us because our diamond pick is decked out. And in any case we come across diamonds, chest, steel or iron, I mean, coal, stuff like that, we want to use that pick, the diamond pick. I also need to bring me a bunch of ladders. And maybe some scaffolding, just in case. Um... string for the scaffolding. Again, something we're not really hurting for, I should say. Perfect. Nor are we hurting on 4 bamboo. Trying to make sure I have everything mentally down that I need. I have a bunch of planks to make more stone picks as we're mining. We have a bunch of scaffolding and a bunch of ladder. We're going to keep a stack of ladder on us. We may have to stop at some point and get some steaks or meat like that. Hey, guess what? It's been 5 minutes of not sprinting. We're a fraction of the way there. Not those. Not that. A diamond pick here? Yeah. Unbreaking 3, efficiency 4. Is it efficiency or loot? Hold on. I might have to deck out this pick a little bit more. Give me a second. Let me store some shit in this chest all the way over here, then walk all the way back to the warehouse to pick up some books, go to the enchanting table, then walk all the way back to utilize my decked out pick. I have to deal with those. I have to deal with the underground area, but I'm not concerned about the underground area right now. So far, you should be proud, Jaw. You are the first individual to pick a game and a no effect that I've actually done so much more than you would have thought. I.e., like, the longest I've done before this was about 15 minutes of not being able to do something because I did it within the 5-minute period. You've managed to rack it up to an hour, which is damn impressive that I'm that forgetful. I need to fix this. I need to fix this. To put this in the storage. Drop all this. I'll fix up my armor too, why not? Oh no, the Minecraft streams are already slow. It'll be basically when I get back to the quarry this next time, we're gonna spend the rest of the evening basically just mining stone and getting resources. Because the quarry is... I need a lot of stone to finish this up. I need a lot of stone to basically layer the top, sides, and bottom of the underground, or the undercity, as it's going to be called. The amount of stone I need is too damn high. That's why I'm doing the quarry thing. So... that's a good idea. That is a good idea. I thought about doing it. No. Backspace. Okay. Yeah, having somebody who can use their brain for more than just 2 seconds is great. Like, me, myself, I'm like... maybe I should, uncheck the sprint function. Nah, it'll be fine. Needs to sprint 8 more times after that. Not really 8. It's fortune. That's what I'm looking for. Fortune 2, Fortune 2. Is there a Fortune 4? We're about to find out. Lootings for mobs. That's great. That's great. I didn't sprint. I need to go back to get the lapis. You can tell I haven't played, like, consistently played this game for a long time, because lapis needing, like, you having to use lapis in order to enchant is new to me. Like, holy shit. I'm glad that they made lapis useful, but damn if it's hard for me to get used to. Just exclamation point derp. You want to know? No, no, I didn't sprint. I didn't sprint. You want to know what the exclamation point derp for? I got the lapis lazuli, and I didn't need lapis lazuli for what I was trying to do. That's what the derp was for, not the sprint. Thank fuck for that. I have a shield that I haven't. Actually, I can enchant the shield. Nice. Iron. You know this. Thank you. Oh, this is actually going to be the blacksmith's house. This is the library. This is the warehouse. That's the gravity spawner. Housing is on its way. That's like the workshop slash housing for those people. That's how in depth I get with my organizational skills. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Cannot enchant a shield? Really? Okay. But yeah, it's still a little bit of ways from being completed. "15 minutes we've managed to make it without sprinting. I believe that is the longest we've done so far without sprinting. Pog. Absolute pog. All it took was me literally disabling the sprint key. Now, as long as I don't double tap W, we're fine. Oh, we need the book for it? Okay, I'll do that later. I should put diamond here. We're probably never gonna get that much diamond, but... Alright, the diamond pick is only for the use in gaining iron. Diamond. Oh. I do have a mending book. The worst case scenario, I can slap mending on this pickaxe and we could just go from there. I don't want to. I want to save mending for something else. What the hell do you have in your hands, Enderman? Get out of my goddamn quarry. Jeez, he is fucking going crackhead on me. Alright, put the ladder over here, put this over here, that there. And let us get started on the mining. If we need shovels, we can make them pretty easily. Egg. We're gonna need a shovel, hilariously enough. Not that difficult to make one. In fact, you know what? Let's set up a little base camp right here, right now. Right here, right now. Get this. 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 I'm actually gonna make a hut for the quarry. There we go. Okay. We are now good to go. If the music would play, that'd be great. But more than likely, I'm going to have to open up Spotify, and you all will have to deal with the Spotify ads alongside with me. Because music's not playing, and it's one of those situations where, like, when I get in the mood and the focus of this, I try to, but I don't end up paying as much attention as I probably should to chat and stuff like that. Hold on. No, that's bad. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I have a shovel. Use the damn shovel. Like, really? I don't remember what I came back. Oh, I did that just so I could make it look nice. Anyways. Gotcha. Good luck. Have fun. Question mark. We are a third of the way there for the sprint, by the way. We've not sprinted for 20 minutes. We have 40 more minutes to go. All because I derped. I'm almost tempted to avoid digging up any resource that I see until I find more diamonds. You need another game to play? Fun fact, just reminded me I'm going to put some music on. I'm going to use Spotify to do so. I had the free version of Spotify, so you're going to hear ads every so often. What's a good game? Minecraft's a good game. I really enjoy Path of Exile. I'm actually going to get back to playing that on Tuesday. It's a free-to-play game. Apex Legends is something I enjoy, but I think you were saying earlier that you're not the best when it comes to shooters, which is understandable. Some people aren't good at those types of games. We'll just listen to this acoustic type music. Music that I know doesn't get the VOD muted, at the very least. It is going to be quite some time before we get to Diamond, though. Just an FYI. So thinking about it, I may very well put Mending on that pickaxe. This. Okay, now what do we get? What the hell is that? Okay. Efficiency's so good. And then so is Orchard's amazing. Holy shit. We're gonna save the coal, because I'm probably gonna end up putting Mending on this, especially with how much shit we're getting. 2 emeralds per pop? Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Restaurant managers at Raising Cane's enjoy industry-leading pay and benefits, including a profit-sharing bonus program, medical, dental, tuition reimbursement,
I should probably go down layer by layer and not pick layers like that and go down, because that's gonna make this shit more common.
Let's play a little game. Fill in these blanks. It's time to remodel the blank. We sure could use a new blank. I'd love to pay off that blank. Anything come to mind? If it did,
Many things come to mind. For some reason, the first thing that came to mind when you said I'd love to pay off that blank was a hooker, and I've never used one of those, so I don't know why that was.
April 9th. So, shake a blank. To save big, just tap your screen. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender.
So, there's that. I will say, gathering up all this stone is going to allow me to actually expand the gravity spawner, and it'll be like a vicious cycle, basically, for the gravity spawner, because there's certain things that I still want to dig down on, and stuff like that. It's your third time re-downloading Dead by Daylight. I clap my hands at your stubbornness to continue to play that game, because yeah, I've heard horror stories from Logical quite often, in fact, and I'm starting to hear horror stories from other people, and because I'll be on Twitch now and I'll see someone playing Dead by Daylight and go, oh, let me check them out. And, like, it's a coin toss in whether or not they're in a good mood or a bad mood when they play the game. If they're in a good mood, more than likely they get into a bad mood really quickly, unless they're playing with their friends. Like, even the killer is their friend, right? If it's that situation, then they more than likely will be having a good time. If they're playing with randoms, toss a coin in the air, shoot that coin, and if it lands on its side, well, they're having a good time. If it doesn't land on its side, they're not having a good time. So, as you can tell from my metaphor, more than likely, they're not having a good time. That's what it feels like, anyways. I'm glad I made the shovel now. Probably should have came from the top. I'm gonna make a video for Elden Ring based on the WWE boss. I'm not gonna say any more than that to avoid spoilers, but based on the WWE boss I fought, I'm going to make a video that's playing like WWE music. It's gonna be a short one, and it's like I'm gonna take the clips, like the audio clips of the announcers saying whatever move it is that's being used on me for the WWE boss, and like basically make a compilation of that. I'm so glad you told me to make the sprint not do sprint, make the shift not do sprint anymore, because guess what my dumbass did? My dumbass pressed shift just then. We managed to make it 35 minutes so far. No. We managed to make it almost 30 minutes. My apologies, I mistimed it. But we're good still. Use the ladder because you're gonna get yourself killed doing that, dumbass. Outside of that, a couple of other ideas I have for Elden Ring involve where to find early game weapons, quest lines, which I'm probably going to have to wait a little bit before I start doing the tutorial series, because the developers are still adding in like NPCs and bug fixes and stuff like that, so probably a good idea to wait for the tutorial series, at least for the quest line tutorial series. That, and if they keep going through and adjusting bosses, I'll have to wait for that. Now you might be thinking, what the hell am I gonna do with all this stone? And you might be going, man, you're not gonna be able to do that much or utilize that much stone. Well, I'll tell you right now, you're incorrect. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a bunch of furnaces and take all the coal that we mine out of this area and make this cobblestone into stone. And then I'm going to proceed to use this stone to finish up the Colosseum steps and extend or add to the gravity spawner over there. I'm probably going to add to the gravity spawner up first, and then I'll add down. Any other stone I have after that, I don't know what I'll do with it. The wall. I'll probably make the wall with the rest of the stone. The amount of stone I'm going to need for the wall is going to be ridiculous because what is it? Yeah, I zoomed in the map. Basically where the middle of that mountain is, the snow cap is where the wall is going to go. And it's going to come all the way down. Almost like it's going to come all the way down past this quarry area. So like I might take it all the way to the water. I might take it all the way down to here. Yes, this is a massive wall because I'm insane. And the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to light up a good portion of the area. I might not light up the quarry, but we'll see. Because the way the quarry is going to work is it's pretty much going to take care of it. Like most of the issues are going to take care of themselves upon daybreak. Also, the music's playing a little bit too late for me. Like, if you played earlier, yeah, I'd keep it on. But because of the fact that I'm now playing Spotify music, you get to get shut off. Then I need to make the Harbor City. Or Harbor Town, right? Because this is going to be the castle kingdom, right? Then you're going to have the housing. You're going to have the castle up there. You're going to have the village proper. You're going to have a port city, which... The port city, if... Yeah, the port cities... See where my arrow's pointing? If you look at the K, and you go to the left, you'll see some orange in that area. That's going to be the port city. I need to do a couple of adjustments, and I need to take out a section of that greenery, but that's going to be the port city. Not to mention, over there is going to be the Undercity, which is basically going to be an underground area that I was thinking about it, and I got inspired by the Thieves Guild from Skyrim to make an Undercity. I'm probably going to use regular stone for that as well to make it look like it's actually, like, been carved into the mountain. So that's why I'm doing the quarry stuff right now, because the amount of stone we need is too damn high. I also maybe need to make a bunch of chests. Now, it's going to suck because I'm going to have to eventually utilize all this crap. But, that's future me's problem. And as you all know, current me, present me, doesn't give a fuck about future me. Future me will always hate past me. Past me is a dick. I need to see about making an actual elevator. I think you can do something with like the lava stone stuff. Like you can make something to pull us down quick, but I don't know if the same will allow us to be pushed upwards. I'll have to look into it to see if there's a way to build some sort of elevator like that, because going up and down a ladder is going to be quite the dream. If you don't know what I'm referencing, you will soon enough. Okay, so we're kind of gonna expand the quarry a little bit this way, I think. Unfortunately.
The reviews are in. Pixar's turning red is one of Pixar's best films.
Really? How do you know?
Want me to read some?
Yes!
No, she'll get whipped up into a frenzy and panda all over the place.
Please!
Fine.
Mashable Raves.
That's kind of cute. The way they're doing this commercial is like the voice actors are actually like they're breaking the fourth wall right now. I love stuff like that. I know exactly why I love stuff like that. I just realized why I love whenever the fourth wall is broken in media. Metal Gear Solid. Not going to elaborate on that, but Metal Gear Solid. Those that know, know.
Costs a whole lot less. You're in good hands with Allstate. Click, call, or visit allstate.com to save today.
Not available in every state. Savings based on drivewise and other safe driving discounts. Savings vary. Subject to terms and conditions. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Disney characters and music reimagined by artists
Why?
around the world.
Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me, fucker?
Yes, the wondrous new nighttime spectacular at Epcot. The world comes together tonight.
Feeling jerked around by unpredictable utility rates from for-profit energy suppliers? Nonprofit NOPEC is the safe choice.
That was Jaw.
No one
Jaw was saying that.
lower your utility bills.
I don't think Jaw was around when you gave off that sound advice the other day. The more I think about it, the more I'm so tempted to put mending on my pickaxe, but we'll delay and see how we feel. How we feel later. Ah, yeah. I keep forgetting that you have that open. My God, there's so much. Oh yeah, I think I thanked you twice because I did it twice. Bad enough I've... Oh, where are we at? Where was that? 15? 45? Oh, 15 minutes left? Holy shit. Hog. 15 minutes left and then I could sprint. I'll probably not sprint for a little while longer, just to make sure. Oh, what a horrible affliction for them to have. Of course, RNG would work out like that. That's crazy. How am I gonna do this? Am I gonna just leave this like this? I could make the... Yeah, we'll leave this like this, I think. Oh. Sounds like a wonderful time. Oh. Other games that I could possibly recommend for you if you want, Shaw. There's a game by the name of Dwarf Fortress. Currently, if you look into it, you can play the free version, which is on the Bay 12 forums under Bay 12 Games. You may want to buy some, or not buy. There is no purchasing required. You may want to download something called the Lazy Noob Pack. Lazy Noob Pack is a mod that it doesn't matter if you put 1,000 hours into that game. You want the Lazy Noob Pack. This is up until the game comes out on Steam, where you will still be able to play the free version, but the paid version has or will have a set in stone tile set. If you think I've played games for a long time in the past, when Dwarf Fortress comes out on Steam, I don't know. I have no idea what will end up happening. All I know is it will probably be legendary for the length of time that I stream. Because if there was only one game that you would allow me to play, right? That's it. One game. The only game that I could possibly play. If you couldn't let it be Dwarf Fortress, it would probably be something like Minecraft. Right? That does sound like an awful time. But yeah, Dwarf Fortress is... It's definitely in my top 10. Because it's not a story-based game, it's hard to describe because, like, Metal Gear Solid 4, I think, is my all-time favorite game of all time, but I'm a bit biased when it comes to that because of the way that I played the games, which is probably going to be a similar way that I play them come July 1st specifically, right? Anyways, number 2 would probably be Dwarf Fortress. That made me jump. Anyways, what would number 3 be? I don't know. I'm gonna have to. You know, we're gonna have to do it at some point in the future. We're gonna have to come up with like a tier list or whatever the hell they're called of games, right? And S tier will be like the top 10, or my like 10 favorite games of all time. That'll be S tier. A tier will be games that are like runner-ups for top 10. Something like that we'll do at some point in the future. Nice. That sucks. I still need to put together a list of games. Next weekend, I did say this. Next weekend, one of the things we're going to work on is we're going to work on compiling a list of all the games that I own. Or have access to. Or will potentially play in the future. I say that with, I'm trying not to smile. Basically what I'm getting at is, like, Dwarf Fortress might be on the list. I don't know if I want to put it on the list because that's a game that I have access to. I don't own it yet, but I have access to the free version. Everyone has access to the free version. But when it comes out on Steam, I will most assuredly be playing that. We'll see, though, how I do it. I still need to make sure I got all the games that I'm wanting to play for, April/May. I have no idea what I'm going to be playing on my birthday. When is my birthday? Is my birthday on a weekend? April 13th. Probably a Wednesday this year. And I am, like, I'm going to say I'm too focus mode right now. Yes, I am focus mode while mining stone. Real talk, I'm just lazy. I don't want to do it right now. Like, look up, see that. Whatever.
Hey, Spotifyers. Click or tap the banner below to listen to Mint, the world's biggest dance hits. Brought to you by Gillette Labs. Available at Walgreens. Healthy-looking skin starts with a quick and easy shave.
Do you think we'll ever be happy?
I hope so. From the visionary director of Fatal Attraction, Indecent Proposal, and 9.5 Weeks, comes his most suspenseful film yet.
The fact that she's comfortable with flaunting all these relationships around all of us, you're better than that.
Deepwater is sexy and filled with twists you have to see to believe. Ben Affleck.
This isn't a game.
Anna de Armas.
It's always been a game.
Deepwater. Rated R. Now streaming.
Sounds like Ben Affleck's character's in a relationship with a slut. And
For-profit energy suppliers may offer low rates at first, but eventually you'll get jerked around.
somebody's a serial killer?
Is
I don't
the
know.
safe choice. As a non-profit
That's what it sounds like just from the audio.
by buying
The scream really gave it away.
electricity in bulk, then passing the savings and benefits
Also,
on
the buddy he was talking to about her flaunting her relationships in front of all of our faces.
Learn more
You're better than that.
.org.
Probably the best friend telling him that he can find someone that's not a slut. Or a whore, it depends. The difference between a slut and a whore. A whore? Well, they're doing it for money. Right? Slut's doing it for the pleasure. I, personally, am a slut. Trying to keep a straight face right now, it's so very hard to do. But I'm managing to keep a straight face as I talk about keeping a straight face. wonder if they're classifying night based off of light level. Because right now it's a little bit early. It's a little bit early. So can we go to bed? We can. So they're classifying nighttime as dependent on the light level of the overworld. They probably take like an average light level and then they go, all right, it's now currently bedtime. Well, I pressed shift again. Luckily, I didn't sprint, though. Because we are literally 5 minutes away from being free. 5 minutes away from freedom, freedom. What's funny is, I've noticed that the best way to, be able to utilize enchanting as much as possible is twofold. One, set up an AFK fish farm thing. Two, get a fishing rod with mending by fishing for treasure after you enchant a fishing rod with like lure, luck of the sea, and all that. And three, fish, like go to bed and have your AFK farm going, and then after you wake up, deal with the experience you've gathered over the night, because it becomes a certain point where you can fish for 3 days straight and you're not really going to see that much experience gain. Oh. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Holy shit. You know what's hilarious to me? I don't know what it is about this game. Games like this, Terraria, or Terraria, however you say the damn name of that game. I could do this shit all day in the game, i.e. I have been doing this shit all day in the game, and I'm not bored, right? And I think the main reason I'm not bored is because I have you jackasses that are currently watching, I mean that with as much love as possible, to talk to. Because if I didn't have people to talk to, I'd probably be listening to blaring ass rock music as I did this. That would be the only way I'd be able to manage this. I could probably do this without music if I have people to talk to. But I ain't gonna subject y'all to silence like that. Silence may be golden, but I don't want that kind of gold right now. Making some nice progress on the quarry. We've actually gone down, what, 4 levels now? No, 5. I think it's more than 5, but we're just gonna say 5 based on where the floor of the quarry hut is. Well, I don't want to open Google Chrome with Minecraft open because of what happened yesterday. Right? Maybe if I remember when I closed Minecraft down. Yeah. At the time it was like, nope, I don't think I'll let you open up Minecraft. Trying to think about how I'm gonna do this. And what I mean by that is, like, how many furnaces am I gonna make? What I'm gonna do with the furnaces? How much coal am I gonna put in there? Am I gonna use blocks of coal? I don't want to use blocks of coal without having, like, a dispenser or a dropper or something like that. Maybe a hopper. Can a hopper work? No, that'll probably... Is there a way to... Oh, God, I don't think the game has that much intelligence for it to work like that. And what I mean by that is, if you've ever heard of a game called Factorio or something like that, or, yeah, Factorio, I think it's called. You basically, like, utilize the simple stuff they have in the game to make a wicked-ass factory. I don't know if they have a thing set up to where it's like, only take this, only take in this and do this with it. I don't know if that's going to work like that. Maybe there's a way to do it, but I do not know. Yeah, I thumbed up. I thumbed up for that logical. We're actually going to get ready to switch back over so we can sprint again, because it's been an hour of us playing this game without sprinting, which was difficult in the beginning, but it got very easy to do once we got to the quarry, like I said it would, because there is no need for... Then again, I did click shift a couple of times when it wasn't necessary. What the fuck do you think you're doing, dumbass? Well, apparently we're going to have a cave system we're going to get to eventually. That's going to be fun. I'll have to probably light it up. Oh god, a couple of cave systems, it looks like. There's a creeper down there. That's not something we want to party with. I should have get my bow. Get my bow so I can take care of skeletons, stuff like that pop up and try and cause us stress and issues and whatnot. An hour of us not sprinting. After the punishment time additions. So it's probably been like more like an hour and a half of us not sprinting in total. But because of the little sprints I've done in between, it resets the timer and adds 5 minutes. Still can't believe I've fucking got it to an hour. We're gonna finish this and then we're gonna set some more things up. Fun fact, I just realized something. I could sincerely get myself screwed over if I time it right, because I think I put a cooldown timer of like 15 minutes on the ban in-game action for 5 minutes. If I fuck up 3 times in a row, the ban action could refresh and it could ban 2 actions at the same time. Oh god. That's actually a terrifying thought. Well, I wish you good luck and that you have fun as much as you possibly can. I hope you don't end up rage deleting it and you actually do have a good time, but don't feel bad if you do get pissed off and delete it. What the fuck is this song? Oh. I was like, this has lyrics and a beat. This is probably like... It was DMC, not DMCA. It was, an advertisement Gonna make a little hut. This little hut will probably end up being a helm for somebody in the future, but it's gonna be the quarry hut. Which this is gonna be like the first time I make something out of cobblestone. Probably the only time I make a like legit home out of cobblestone. I wonder if I jump on the bed, will that reduce fall damage? Because I know I bounced on the bed a couple of times. This hut might become like an apartment building. Hold on. Really? We'll have to test that out. Greetings and good day, Ashley William. How are you today? Is it the invasion hack? Did you get the invasion hack? If you're playing the Steam version, you might be able to roll back using the cloud. I'm not 100% certain. That sucks if you can't, though. Oh, no fall damage. Oh, shit. Okay, that's cool. That sucks. Yep, that's what I sent that in the Discord because I didn't want people to have to experience that. If you can recover it, cool, but what a fucking cocksucker. Honestly. Like, grow the fuck up. What a fucking piece of shit. That sucks. That sucks. $30 to $45. Okay, that's good to know. Well, if you can somehow like get your backup or anything like that from Steam, from the Steam version, I don't know if you're on PS4 or PS5 or whatever, if you can do that way, but that's the only advice I really can give about that, because I don't know. I haven't experienced that yet, and I'm probably going to end up playing in offline mode because I loved invasions. I still do, but the fact that I might invade somebody that's a hacker, I don't think it'll work for invading, but being invaded, if you are invaded, hacker exploit. What a fucking twat waffle. What a motherfucking piece of shit prick motherfucker. Well, I don't know if you'll be able to, but if you can go back and look at your backups, you might be able to go to before they did the exploit. You might lose progress, but you could recover the character. Yeah, it's invaded. Okay, so I could do invasions, but I don't even want to risk it. I don't even want to... do invasions and risk potentially getting invaded. That's such a shame. Think you found out how they did it? Oh, shit. You got me curious now.
Do you think we'll ever be happy?
I hope so. From the visionary director of Fatal Attraction, Indecent Proposal, and 9.5 Weeks, comes his most suspenseful film yet.
The fact that she's comfortable flaunting all these relationships around all of us, you're better than that.
Deepwater is sexy and filled with twists.
Oh, he's comfortable. Is he the asshole?
Anna de Armas.
It's always been a game.
Deepwater, rated R, streaming only on Hulu, March 18.
Utility rate shopping can feel like riding a roller coaster. For-profit energy suppliers look good when their rates are falling, but it never lasts. NOPEC is the safe choice. As a non-profit, NOPEC smooths the ride by buying electricity and natural gas in bulk.
Yeah.
Then passing the savings.
Oh, look at it this way. Now you and Logical Beast can bond over your joint hatred of Dead by Daylight.
Learn more at nopec.org.
Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. Below a few blocks of water. Is this an ad?
You're listening to Future's new track, Worst Day, out now on Spotify.
Well, hopefully you'll be able to recover the character. If not, rip that character. That would suck. I'm gonna end up playing in offline mode from now on now, at least till they get that fixed. Oh! Oh! Awesome! If you figured out a way to fix that, like, easily, be sure to spread the word. Also, they probably already know, but it would help to inform the developers of the game as well. Of, like, what they could potentially be doing to initiate that hack. I don't know if you knowing what you know is going to help them. Or you'd have to be able to do it to figure out how they're doing it, but... Is the teleport the, that's what I figured. Okay, good. Cool. That's pretty pog. Real talk, that is awesome. It always sucks when you lose a character, and to lose a character to some motherfucking hackers, ooh, especially when you put like 150 hours into it. Motherfucker, I would be pissed. And if you ever fucking come across somebody that's like, oh, I'm just doing this to anybody I come across to spread the word. No, they fucking know. You're doing it because you're a dickhead and you're using that spread the word bullshit as an excuse to try and make yourself feel better for being a piece of shit. The only time you can get away with that is if it's you and your buddies that are doing that. Like if you're invading into your friends' worlds and doing that exploit, then you could get away with saying, oh, I'm just doing it to help them out. Simply Alt F4, don't move. Alt F4, don't move. Okay, I'll try and keep that in mind. Alt F4, don't move. 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 And yes, I have to repeat it like that in order for me to remember it. Alt F4, don't move. 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 Hey, if that'll be better for your mental health in the long run, proudly get rid of the game and never look back again. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Oh, also, now that I'm thinking about it, I might as well go up here. Go here. I don't need that many, holy shit. 8 should be more than enough, in all honesty. It's not. I need 2 more. Not an easy way to get charcoal, is there? Hold on, I'll catch up with chat in one moment. Yeah. But I don't want to spend time cutting down trees to do this. Because I want to focus on the quarry. Wonder how hot it would get in this room. Alright. We got stone cooking. That'll come in handy in the future. Does my time work for everybody yet? Or is it still borked? Oh yeah, it's still borked. That makes no sense why it is. Like, you put in the code, and it's acting like it's doing it for you. No, it is doing it for you, your time zone. But it should be like doing it for whoever's time zone it is that's putting it in there. Yeah. Is it like, is there a different code? They might have changed it. That's so fucking weird to me. I think we're going to be going for a little bit long tonight. I'm actually going to step away and get a snack in a minute here. Time zone. I think what it's doing is, for some weird reason, it's calling from your time zone. Like, I'm shrugging because I have no idea. I'm not an expert in this field. But, like, obviously it's calling from your time zone. But it's weird that it would keep calling from your time zone. You know? Maybe if it's like, is there a way to do it PC local time? Like, is there a way to put the command as PC local time or whatever? I don't know what terminology you would utilize. Yeah, stream element syntax. I might do that as well. Just to start to learn stream elements more, if nothing else. Yeah. Oh no, I've taken a programming class. Trust me, I've dealt with the struggle. Yeah, because it's like, it makes no logical sense why it would be calling from your time zone only and not the time zone of the individual in question. It's like, why? Because they're a moderator that put in the command from their time zone? It's what? Like, what? Yes, trust me, I know the struggle of the coding language. It's one of the reasons why I immediately went from, oh yeah, I want to be a programmer, to, I'm gonna find something else to do with my life, because that shit is fucking stupid. Oh, what was that for? That was for WWE Boss, wasn't it? Or was it for somebody else? I don't remember. Oh, did you hear me offhandedly remark one of the videos I'm gonna make for YouTube is a compilation of the WWE boss fight? Like, I'm gonna have to get to that boss fight again to do it, but it's gonna be a compilation of all the different wrestling moves they pull off, with the announcers in the background calling those moves, right? Because I think that would be the funniest fucking thing ever, to like the power bomb that he does. You know what I'm talking about? Like, those moves, It's like one of those things that lives in my head rent free, and it will not go away until I do this. Nice. Well, let him rack up. Let him rack up, Jaw, because you got the full set going. You know. And I think your limit has been reached. Yeah, for the freebies. Yeah, exactly. That's still weird that that's the way that it does it. Yeah, got it. You focus on DBD and focus on not putting your fist through a wall while you do that. I will focus on whatever the hell you would call this. Quarrying? I'll focus on quarrying. And, we'll convene tomorrow about our progress. Actually, it is tomorrow, so we'll convene later today. Oh, there we go. Phrasing. Phrasing. Oh, we need more pickaxes.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents.
Don't you just love the smell of old books?
Probably one of my favorite commercials to watch are the Emu commercials. They're so funny.
Customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
I don't think we carry that, but check nonfiction.
He really does devour literature.
Please leave.
Only pay for what you need.
Please leave.
Do you think we'll ever be happy?
They're really wanting to sell this show. At least we don't have to listen to the fucking...
And 9.5 weeks comes his most suspenseful film yet.
The fact that she's comfortable flaunting all these relationships around all of us, you're better than that.
Deepwater is sexy and filled with twists you have to see to believe. Ben Affleck.
This isn't a game.
Anna de Armas.
It's always been a game.
Deepwater. Rated R. Now streaming only on Hulu.
Welcome to the wide world of Keno, starring me.
This is gonna be weird.
The Ohio Lottery's social butterfly. You may be wondering.
No.
Well, Keno is a lot like sports. Different players have different strategies. Like hot-handed Harry, who always plays those hot numbers.
I'm like super hot too.
Or Randy Brady, who leaves it to the universe with auto pick.
Bees have 5 eyes?
That is random. No matter what kind of Keno player you are, it'll fly. That's funny. I'm a butterfly. Lottery players are subject to Ohio laws and commission regulations. Please play responsibly.
That might be a little bit too much. Oh, that's perfect. Gotcha. I'm actually probably gonna get food myself in a minute here. My stomach's doing the growly growls. Lethal Weapon. Oh, it sounded so familiar, and I couldn't figure out where it was from. Holy shit! Oh, the Lethal Weapon films are so good. Yeah, there was a part of my brain that was like, man, I've heard that before multiple times. Like, I've heard it a lot. Where have I heard that from? Oh, Lethal Weapon. Okay. I'll get a bunch of granite. That's nice. I'm not sure. They're probably just chilling. I'm sure they'll show up at some point in the future. They probably got Elden Ring and been lost in the sauce that is Is it Limgrave? They've got lost in the sauce that is Elden Ring. That's what my assumption is, anyways. It's a very thick sauce. Easy to get lost in. Hey, we'll see. I don't, the Twin Blade, I haven't seen a lot of people utilize it. No idea. I do know, I like would doubt that they actually utilize the one weapon and only the one weapon, but again, I don't know. You think anybody's ever bow-only'd? I might go through and try and do a bow-only run, which would probably be really boring, come to think of it. But I have no idea. Oh, also, there's something I want to try out that I was looking up earlier, and I have no idea if it'll actually work. Probably will. Yeah, all ranged. Jeez. I figured a no-hit run would be like that. Happy Hob. If you want to see some no-hit runs, watch that psychopath. That son of a bitch did a fucking full series no-hit run. Went through all the games, all the fucking Souls games, and did a no-hit. And if he got hit in any of the games, he had to reset the entire fucking run. That sumbitch is a mad lad. I think he did it. I think he actually managed to go through and do it. I'm talking about Happy Hob, but I'll have to check out Otts in the future. Talk a lot about them. I wonder if that's Happy Hob's competition. Yeah, Happy Hob, apparently Otts is also a psychopath. Good to know. Good to know I have a crazy person to watch when I'm fitting to see some shit that I'll never ever attempt, let alone pull off. Could I probably do it? If all I did was play those games? Maybe. Am I gonna do that? Fuck no. I like my mental state as it currently is, thank you very much. Like, true. You more are I know you, they're more I know of them. So it's a little bit more personal when it comes to my knowledge of your feats and whatnot. That's annoying. I'm annoyed. Yeah, fuck off, Mr. Creeper. Nobody likes you. That's basically me doing my set goal right there. Helping people change their mindset about games and get excited for any game. Of course. It's one of those things where when you know what you have to deal with, like, and I'm not even talking about like the elitist gatekeeping dumbasses, not even talking about those. I'm talking about the game itself. When you know you got bullshit to deal with, when you know you have to fucking deal with jank and just an overall cunt of a time, you can have a much better time playing through a Dark Souls game. Elden Ring is a totally different story. It's like, you know that meme? I said I want Elden Ring, or like, it's a dude in a sweater, and he says, I want this. No, I said the real Slim Shady, and then it shows something else, and I said, no, the real Slim Shady, and then it shows the real Slim Shady, and the person goes, perfection. That's what Elden Ring is, as a Souls game. Elden Ring literally is perfection. Mind you, there's a little bit of jank, there's a little bit of bullshit, but like I said, with any Souls-like game, even from Software, you're gonna deal with that. Compared to the other games, it is perfection. Change my mind. It does, and it also lets you play the game however you want. You wanna summon a fucking assistant without actually having co-op involved? You can do that. If you want to switch your character class and everything, you can respec. You can respec so many times in this game. It's ridiculous. Each playthrough, you can get up to 15 respecs. That's insane to me. That's insane to me. I just realized something. Hold on. Hold on. No way. No way. Does this work? Oh, it doesn't work. That's a shame. I bet you I could do that if I had mending, and I could, like, heal a...
Utility rate shopping can feel like sitting in a dunk tank. For-profit energy suppliers offer low rates.
I bet you I could, like, do mending and, like, switch it around like that.
buys electricity and natural gas in bulk, then passes the savings and benefits on to you.
For example.
No one.
Because you could do this, press F, then do this.
Learn more at nopec.com.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Okay.
No matter how big or small your business is, making your own ad on Spotify Ad Studio is as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Let us know what you want your ad to say and pick out your music. We'll voice and produce it at no extra cost. 2. Reach Spotify listeners based on their interests, demographics, music tastes, and more. 3. Set your budget, set your dates, and you're done. Try it today at adstudio.spotify.com or tap the banner to learn more.
What kind of progress are we looking at right now? Six layers down? Oh, you want to? There's some crazy shit. There's some crazy shit you can do in this game. Like, I've been watching, because I'm playing Minecraft, I'm watching Minecraft videos, and like the shit you can pull off with like mob spawners and whatnot. I watched this one individual make like a slime spawner that would automatically kill the mobs and collect the shit over time. And it might not be the most efficient. That motherfucker, I was gonna kill you. Might not be the most efficient way to do things, but it works if you want slimes. And the system in question has it set up to where it will, like, it automatically has minecarts running consistently throughout the below it. And every time something dies, it will collect the thing. It is crazy to me. Crazy to me. The way that it works is a minecart goes around with a hopper in it, and you have chests at the end of the area. So like you'd have the minecart track go over here, right? And I think directly below it or whatever, or on the chest, I don't remember what it is, are these chests, right? So when the hopper goes around, it will drop everything into the chest as it goes by. I didn't even think that was possible. The fact that I now know it is makes me want to do so much with redstone and minecart tracks and all kinds of shit. The best part is we are actually making some really good progress with this quarry so far. I'm probably not going to do this, like, this will probably be something I do once in a great while. Because, like, tomorrow I'm going to be playing this game to start the stream with. So, maybe I'll do an adventure in the Nether. Don't know. The next time I have my character go to sleep in the game, I'm going to step away to get myself something to eat. I have no idea what it's going to be. I'll probably end up turning off my face cam for it, too. Don't know yet, though. I might just eat it when I go down to get my snack. We're actually also starting to get ready to come over to this section of the quarry, which is going to slowly get longer and longer to take these out, especially when we get over to here, because this is the quarry limit. This is the line right here, right? And then right there, all the way over to there. 3 by 3 regarding the chunks, which is 9 chunks in total. Probably going to be going through like 3 picks a layer at the very least. This is why I'm debating whether or not I want to have the diamond pick be mending, because I think we're going to make the diamond pick mending. It's so fast. It's so fast. And it's unbreaking 3. And then we find coal and we can get experience for it. I'm doing it. And I'm also going to rebind my sprint key because I can finally fucking sprint again. Like, oh my god. Probably Dead by Daylight, but I'm not gonna... Oh, it feels so good. Feels so good. do I need? What am I doing? Mending. I'm putting mending on this pickaxe. Because holy shit. Just, yes. Yes. I'll be able to utilize this diamond pick the entire time. I won't have to stop to make stone pickaxes. Oh god, here we go. I need to change rant a little bit. I need to change rant to be like... Then again... Eh, it works. It works. Beast rant is your personalized thing. Basically, that's me allowing you to let moderator powers go to your head and add commands for yourself. I'm trying to keep a straight face. I just can't fucking do it. I don't care. Oh, I had Fortune 2 on that. Eh, whatever. Fuck it. Oh! Oh. What are we naming it? What are we naming the pickaxe? No. I know exactly what we're naming it. I'm going to name all of my main gear after bosses of Elden Ring. Because that is the boss I had the most trouble with. Full stop. We're gonna honor that boss. Hell, I'm pretty sure Margit has stopped so many people just dead. I think only 70% of the people that own the game have beaten that boss. So, welcome to the world, Margit. The world of Minecraft. And now every time I see it, I'm gonna think, stop this foolish notion, foul, tarnished. Fuck you too, Margit. Put your foolish pickaxe. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Radon is gonna be... Radon was the second hardest. Whoa, what's Radon gonna get? I could make a bow named after Radon, because that bow was one of the more annoying things to worry about in the beginning. I think the bow killed me like 5 times, full stop. No, I know exactly what a shovel's getting. My main shovel's gonna get... You get the honor of that one. Understandable. Understandable. Jaw. Mending? This thing has so much durability. So much durability. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the way she works. That's the way she works right there. Just like Margit kicked my ass for 8 hours, Margit is kicking the ass of this stone. Well, it doesn't matter if you just got it back, in all honesty. If you haven't, like, if you dislike it that much, it's probably better off for you not to play it. Like, if you're having that much of a, conniption with it. and it's putting that much frustration and anger through your mind. I look forward to finding out because everybody has a boss that is just, it's for whatever reason, it's the boss that they've had the most trouble with. Some people will one-shot other bosses, and other people will be like, I got stuck on this boss for fucking 8 days. So we only really get experience from Cole, it looks like. The best part is I can actually get this thing repaired, I think, when I AFK fish. There's gonna be a couple places like that get that treatment. I was using my stone pick, and for a minute I was like, what the hell happened to Margit? Oh, that's what happened to Margit. Not using Margit.
Switch office chairs for out-of-office cheers and grab a Stella Artois with someone you love. Make time for the life Artois. Always enjoy responsibly. 2022 Stella Artois beer brewed in the USA. Stella Artois, St. Louis, Missouri. 2022 Import Brands Alliance. Supporters of Stella Artois beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, Spotifyers. Click or tap the banner to listen to happy hits. Hits to boost your mood and fill you with happiness. Brought to you by the new Starbucks Fire Energy Drink. A fruit-flavored...
There's other bosses that you probably missed out on too, that were like side bosses. Oh, I know exactly what boss you're gonna have trouble with. I don't think I'm gonna say what boss it is though, if that's okay with you. But I know exactly what boss you're gonna be having trouble with. If the only thing you're gonna utilize is the greatsword or the twin blade, and only that weapon, nothing else, I know exactly what boss is gonna give you the most trouble. And not even for the reasons you might think, either. Like... I look forward to witnessing the adventure, regardless if it's on Twitch or you tell it to me. If it's on Twitch, I can guarantee you every single time you're live, you're gonna probably end up getting hosted by me because that game is amazing, and I look forward to watching you suffer as I have suffered. Yeah. You may get some of that. Just like ways to do that is put it in your title or put it in your tags or whatever you can do. Stuff like that. People sometimes can't help themselves. Hell, some people will accidentally backseat and spoil stuff by asking certain questions, right? Me, personally, I don't get bothered by that. But, like, some people ask questions like, oh, have you faced this boss yet? Or, has he beaten this boss yet? Questions like that. And those are inherently, or can inherently be taken as spoilers. basically, when we stop mining with this pick is when it goes in the orange, or like when it stops being green is when we stop mining with this pick. But it's so fast, so good. Yeah, exactly that. Plus, I mean, let me warn you, if I join your streams and you give me the sword, I will be probably viciously timing people out. Like, if they backseat, if they say some stupid shit, viciously timing them out. And I'll whisper them why. So they don't come back and like, why was I timed out? All I said was this. And after I tell them, yo, this is why, they come back being an idiot, well, I'll let you decide their fate. That's a hell of a compliment. I love the internet, I really do. The internet is a lot like... To be allowed to have conversations with people literally halfway across the world is my favorite thing about the internet. You get to meet so many interesting, cool people. You just can have these interactions you never normally would be able to have because, like, I don't go out. I don't fucking take vacations to places around the world. That's not the kind of mentality I have. I don't have the mentality to go to fucking Africa or Europe and stuff like that. I mean, maybe at some point in the future I will, but yeah, especially with the pandemic the way that is. I started streaming in 2019, July 1st, 2019. A month before that, I started a series on YouTube called Grand Theft Auto Hardcore, and hilariously enough, it got flagged because of the hardcore in the name. Anyways, it still exists on my YouTube. You can go back and watch how I was when I first started. Oh, it's gross. It's like cringe how I was when I first started recording my content. But I did that as a way to get myself used to speaking while I played a video game, right? Because I have a lot of thoughts while I play a video game. And I had to, like, train myself to verbalize those thoughts while I played, right? And as I've been streaming on Twitch, I've been getting better and better at being able to do that on a consistent basis, as well as being better and better at, like, looking at chat and stuff. I still have times where I'll forget to look at chat, but I'm getting so much better at it. Yeah. That is one way to look at it. Me, it's not that I don't like traveling, I'd rather deal with strangers from the comfort of my own home than deal with strangers in front of my face, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Like, there's miles. There's a screen and miles between us, right? When you had to deal with strangers IRL, there's nothing between you. You know what I mean? Except flimsy-ass fabric. Okay. Before I forget, I'm actually going to step away and hook myself up with a snack, so I'll be back momentarily. Actually, you know what? Before I step away, I want to AFK fish, and I want to see if that works how I thought it would. Because if it works how I thought it would, pog. Delay on the BRB. My apologies. My apologies. I want to test something out first. Gotcha. Good luck. It's so hard for me not to say the second part of it because, like, I want to say have fun, but not so much with the DBD. Okay, so we're gonna do my little AFK trick while I go get a snack. It probably is not gonna take me that long, but you never know. So we make sure we're full up on food. Get our piece of tape. Cast out our rod. Make sure it's there. Then AFK fishing. Fog. Enjoy the music and stuff while I step away. Hopefully this will repair my pickaxe. We'll see though. I'll be right back.
Utility rate shopping can feel like sitting in a dump tank. For-profit energy suppliers offer low rates at first, but you never know when you'll get soaked. NOPEC is the safe choice. As a non-profit, NOPEC buys electricity and natural gas in bulk, then passes the savings and benefits on to you. No surprises. NOPEC. No one does more to lower your utility bills. Learn more at nopec.org.
When you switch to premium, you unlock the power to explore and discover music ad-free.
Yeah, since I was getting tea, I decided I was just gonna eat a couple of packs down there, and then come up here and continue gaming. Is it actually working? I can't tell. Got so much durability, I cannot tell if it's actually working. It might be. That's kind of crazy. I think it actually is working, by the way. The notebook actually works with the music. That's kind of hilarious. It does. It does seem to work. Cool. There we go. Oh shit. That's kind of crazy about the YouTube video. I'm so glad that that works like that. So anytime I want to fix it, I can just come here, get the experience for mending, and then we're good to go. That's great. This game is great. That has made so much shit so much easier for me. So all we need to get now is shovel, axe, hoe, shield, helmet, chest, leg, feet. So 8 more mending books? 9 more mending books. Because there's a couple of other things. Oh, as many mending books as we can possibly get our hands on. It's so nice to finally have a pick like this. This is probably a pick that I'm not really going to take with me on adventures. I do not want to lose this fucking thing. So, this sumbitch stays in a safe, basically, anytime I'm not at the quarry. Like, all these tools that are gonna have mending on it are only tools that are gonna be utilized within the kingdom walls, or in the close vicinity of the kingdom. I wonder what this is like in the nether. I know I said I wasn't going to, but like, we'll have to get a secondary pickaxe that we could use in the nether. That like, if we lose it, it would suck, but I don't think we're gonna risk Margit like that. So glad I named it Margit. Look at how this quarry's coming along. So great. And I'm so glad I made this little hut that I did. Best part is we find more things like that coal there, and we replenish the pickaxe. So it's I don't know what kind of videos those are called. Like, I don't know the terminology for them. But those are like the play on words thing, where they say enough words in such a way to use you to make your brain hurt realistically. So you definitely don't want to try and spend too much time. You definitely don't want to spend that much time trying to decipher what is being said to you via those words. Oh, also, perfect opportunity now to see. Not enough. Eight for a full stack of stone. We're actually gonna make a profit on coal. Crazy. You know what I'm looking forward to now more than ever? And I keep telling myself this to kind of trick myself into getting hyped to do this, even though I'm still like demotivated from having to go through and remod XCOM 2. I'm excited to do it now because there's so many new people that haven't experienced gaining themselves a character. And I think I truly am gonna possibly do custom characters a little bit different because now we're at that stage where we have enough people that could potentially want a custom character to where having people have multiple custom characters might be a little bit too much. We'll see though. Because I know XCOM gets a lot of people coming by. A lot of my, like, for sure, Grant shows up for those. That sucks. But they do make more. There's a reason I'm doing this. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're 7 layers down, and we're about to be 8. And I'm going to keep marking how many layers down we go via that method. Because it's a nice way to be able to count it when you're in the midst of mining. thinking about it, I actually think I know an exact way to make this a little bit more ridiculous. Let's get crazy with the quarry, shall we? Yeah, if you want to. We'll be doing something different for 5 minutes. Attacking, sprinting, anything that you're doing in-game is an in-game action, right? If you cash that in for 5 minutes, I cannot mind. As soon as I see it pop up in the chat, that's when it happens. That's when the timer starts. But like, if it's ever a situation where it's not an in-game action, I will always refund the channel points to the person. Like, if I can't do it in the game, I'll be like, all right, we'll give you your channel points back, and then go from there. Yeah, you lost the bit badge. Probably because time rolled over. It happens sometimes. Which is weird. Which is weird. This is so much coal. Holy shit. So much coal. The amount of stone we're getting is too damn high. Again, that's kind of okay. Yeah. Twitch be twitching. I don't have any way to circumvent that issue, unfortunately.
Maybe into punk rock, soft rock, or classic rock, R&B, hip hop, or house.
In the affiliate settings. Affiliate settings.
Techno country. But no matter what kind of music you
Well, hopefully the game doesn't freak out when I do this, but cross your fingers.
Talk to your pharmacist today.
Maybe we're good.
And Pfizer.
From the team that brought you Unsolved Murders, explore the days, months, and
It is probably a better idea to have the gifted sub bits leaderboard monthly.
Murders, true crime mysteries. Every Wednesday, you'll wade through the details of a heinous crime, track the ups and downs of the investigation, and ultimately witness the closure of a seemingly uncrackable case. From Parcast, check out the original podcast, Solved Murders, True Crime Mysteries. Follow only on Spotify.
Settings.
Let's be real. It's the perfect time
Affiliate.
to go back in time with the stories of hip-hop's craziest parties, nastiest beefs, flyest fashions, and best verses.
Like that's an all-time underrated, unbelievable beat.
And maybe I'm a sick man, but that is the part of the game that I love. It's like chef's kiss.
Coming at you from Mogul, the Mogul Mixtapes. Catch new episodes every Wednesday. Tap now to listen for free on Spotify.
This is hip-hop to me.
There's a lot of bit badges. Holy shit. Leaderboards. There it is. Weekly. What? It should still be active. Choose daily for a leaderboard that automatically resets every day at 12 a.m. PT. Choose weekly to reset every Monday at 12. Oh. It's Monday, 12 PT, Pacific time. So, it reset. Got it. That was just bad timing. It's set up now, though. I'm not sure if you can get it back because it reset, unfortunately. Hold on, let me go through really fast and look at a couple things. Okay. But yeah, that's a combination of my bad and hilarious enough, the only way to get it back would be to be the bit leaderboard for the month. To get the most bang out of your buck, you would want to wait until the beginning of next month to get the badge for as long as possible. Mind you, that is only up until somebody spends more bits than you to support the stream during that month, however. So if somebody comes along and like drops 30 bits after you drop 20, they become the monthly bit leader for the time being. At least that's how I think it worked. Also, I'm not doing this mining correctly, unfortunately. Actually, I probably should do it this way because I was only having a 2 and it should be a 3. But yeah, that's the only way that I could think to get it back. I would recommend waiting till next month, because there's only, what, 10 days left in this month? You could do whatever, though. Well, you have the... I don't know what the star is, but I know that the bit badge you have, that will remain forever. Because that is the amount of, like, total bits that you've gifted, or given, to the stream. The way the badges for the bits work is, you have a gray one for 1 bit, you get like that purple one for over 100. For over 1,000, you get like a blue one, and the number keeps going higher and higher and higher. The more bit, I think there's one for 5 million bits. 5 million bits is insane though. Like a total of 5 million bits, if I'm not mistaken, is $50,000. Not 100% sure on that one. Yeah, that was because you were the bit leader. It is a pretty cool looking one. There's 3 different badges for bits. There's for the person who's in the first spot, the second spot, and the third spot. It's kind of like Olympic grade gold medals, bronze medals, or silver medals in quotation marks. Like gold for first, silver for second, bronze for third type of situation. As a part of me that wants to make one of the bit badges, the thing from Let It Die, the death metal thing from Let It Die. I don't know which bit badge it would be. But it would probably be one that's a little bit of the ways up there because how much fucking money they want you to spend on that game. Anyways. The amount of coal we're picking up is great. It's too damn high, and that's exactly as high as I want it to be. We are really cutting into the durability of this hair pickaxe. I think the maximum... Oh god, that's so much coal. That is so much coal. That is so much coal. I love it. And this is just coal. This is like early materials, right? I can't wait till we start coming across iron and diamonds and shit like that on a more frequent basis. Diamonds are not going to be that frequent because the average per chunk is only like 3.7 or something like that, I think, at most. It's probably more like 3.4, 3.5 or something like that. Regardless of that, if we only get the average amount of diamonds in each chunk, that's 9 chunks. So 27 plus what would it be? Plus like 6 some? So let's just say 35. Let's say 35, right? So 35 diamonds plus whatever we get if we get lucky with Fortune 3. That's a lot of diamonds. And that's just if we get the average, right? There are certain that we could get more than the average. And that's just for this quarry. That's not taking into account other stuff. But yeah, I'm probably going to have to end in about an hour or so because I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. Or today. I have a dentist appointment today. And I want to take care of that. I need some shovels. Actually insane to me how much coal we're getting. Like, actually insane.
workshops are back. Welcome to the reinvented DIYU by Lowe's, where our Red Vest experts lead free live interactive workshops for both kids and adults. Join an in-store
Best part is we can make this stone into smooth stone. Also make sure we have that pickaxe of ours equipped when we do this. And it could probably increase the durability. It is. It is.
Now hiring drummers. Now hiring gamers. Now hiring DJs. We're McDonald's, and we're
It's only doing a little bit, of course, because it's giving us experience orbs, and per experience orb 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Per experience orb is healing 2 durability or something like that.
Jobs you apply for may be in a restaurant owned by a franchisee, not McDonald's. Franchisees are responsible for all employment at their restaurants.
All around the world, poverty is stealing choices from kids. It's time to give those choices back. Introducing Chosen, World Vision's new invitation to sponsorship. For the first time, kids have the power to choose their own sponsors. Now the choice is theirs. The choice to take hold of their future, and even the choice to step into a life-changing relationship with you. Learn more at worldvision.org/chosen.
We're making any coal that's left over that we can't put in a little stack of 10 is going to be what I'm going to classify as profit coal. That's coal that we're going to end up bringing back to the warehouse. So a block of coal is way more efficient, right? From what I've heard, it's way more efficient than a stack of 9 coal. We'll have to experiment. Because 8 coal should be enough to get every single one of those pieces of stone. Which, 8 minus the 22 should be 14? There should be 14 coal left back in there when I check it out, and every piece of stone has been, or cobblestone has been turned into regular stone. I love this method of, like, keeping the pickaxe alive by just turning the cobblestone into regular stone and utilizing it. That's hilarious to me. Mending is great. Mending is such a great enchantment. It's a shame it's so hard to get. No, pick that up. Pick Margaret up. I could make meme titles now. Okay, give me the good news. Okay, give me the bad news first. There we go. Oh, I didn't read the last part of that. I read, I'll tell you about my smug happy moment, but first. I missed the but first. Got it. Of course you would be. Wow, indeed, what a prick. Oh. Poor table indeed. Still, yeah, true. I said the word I was reading out loud. But yeah, that's cool that that individual was cool. I don't think you're maybe ammunition, not really a weapon. Yeah, more like ammunition. It sounds like one of those games that just it's stewed too long in the toxicity and now it has become one with the toxic bullshit. Exactly, yeah. Feels good to be able to use a diamond pick like this. Oh, it feels so good to be able to use a diamond pick like this. Yeah, it isn't healthy. Like, stuff like that isn't healthy for any game, in all honesty. I mean, for fuck's sake, the people who made Elden Ring are like, yeah, this is a little bit too much. Let's dial that back a bit. If the motherfuckers who made Dark Souls can say that, any developer can look at their game and go, yeah, maybe this is a little bit too far. You know what I mean? Yeah. Monthly is the way to keep it. I saw the all time and I was like, all time's like, you know what I mean? It's cool, but like it would be cool if there was an all time that was separate. You know what I mean? pickaxe is turning yellow. This is the lowest this diamond pick has been. Margit is getting abused. We're using and abusing Margit. So happy I named this pick Margit. Oh, gotcha. That's funny.
All around the world, poverty is stealing choices from kids. It's time to give those choices back. Introducing Chosen, World Vision's new invitation to sponsorship. For the first time, kids have the power to choose their own sponsors. Now the choice is theirs. The choice to take hold of their future, and even the choice to step into a life-changing relationship with you. Learn more at worldvision.org/chosen.
Gentlemen, you can easily find the best brands and fits for you without even trying. Just follow these simple instructions. Step 1. Shop somewhere that does all the work for you by customizing a selection for your taste and body. Step 2. Level up your closet with the best brands and fits with little or no effort. Not trying.
Creepy. The ring chick is creepy.
Stitch Fix.
Bad enough she exists in the game, they made her overpowered. And they always, those, from what I've heard in DBD, from the sleuthing that I've done, the killer is always overpowered, especially when they're first introduced into a game. And it takes them like months for them to manage to make the killer a little bit better. If at all.
Semester 4 for free on Spotify now. See you soon.
Yeah, I was right. Missed out on a little bit of durability there, unfortunately. I think a lot of that has to do with the fact, not only that, but it's also a new killer. So everybody's wanting to use the ring chick. Or not everybody, but a good portion of them. And a lot of the, we're going to classify them as quote-unquote no-lifers. As in, they're the people that play Dead by Daylight, and that's it. We'll play her because she's really strong right now, has some broken-ass bullshit, and they could get away with having a much easier time bullying people and getting quote-unquote easy wins against players. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if the way the skill-based matchmaking, the way that it actually worked, was based entirely on killer. So like, oh, you're using this killer? Well, the amount of kills you have is this much, so this is what SBMM you're in right now. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what the system was for that game. Oh my god, I was kind of right. That's fucking stupid, though. That's fucking stupid, though. That would be like if my skill-based matchmaking would be different based on the fucking legend that I'm using. That couldn't be, right? That's not a thing in Apex Legends? Like, for example, fucking... Could you imagine somebody like ACU playing with the new, with Mad Maggie in Ranked and getting into, like, all bronze when he's in gold? You know what I mean? That's the best way that I could word it. Yeah, that's not how that works. That's not how any of that works. That's not how that should work. That's... I mean, I kind of get why they do it like that, but, like... That's actually kind of insane to me. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. It's like... It's... almost like a false advertisement type thing, because... Yeah, sure, you might not be good with this killer, but overall, if you're getting into matches with brand new players and you've had over 1,000 hours in this game, you shouldn't be getting in matches with new players just because you're playing a killer that you're not quote-unquote good with. You know what I mean? At least that's how I feel. I could be wrong. I could be 100% wrong. I don't have a lot of experience with this game, and the only experience I'm getting is by watching other people play it. Oh, okay, I see how that works. Got it. I read the previous message too. Still think it's stupid. What? That makes no sense. You compare a hockey to a hockey video game, fucknuts. You don't compare it to a game like Dead by Day. What? Oh, that's aggravating. True. You can do whatever you want to somebody in your mind, though. It's great. Disclaimer, my mind is a very scary place. You don't want to enter it. Anyways. Oh yeah, no, it definitely does. I like dark humor. For the most part, there is some dark humor that is not funny. It's just dark without the humor. The amount of iron we're getting is ridiculous. I love it. No, I understand completely now why people derank. I used to not get it, but now after listening to you explain shit, oh, I get it. You have to derank. Basically, you have to derank if you want to be able to play the game. And the worst part is, you're gonna end up deranking alongside some cracked out of their mind killer. Because the killer wants to be able to get easy kills. Look at this. Look at where we're at. Look at what we've done. We've actually managed to make it to the tail end of the quarry on the west end. That's awesome. We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, that game, I wouldn't be surprised if in a 4-year period from now, maybe even sooner, if that game goes the way of a lot of other games. No one's playing it anymore. They're gonna try and pump as much blood into that horse as possible. But that horse has been dead for quite some time. Like, they're gonna add new killers every chance they get. The ring person probably brought in some players back, brought in new players. The bribe bullshit they're doing probably brought some people back. But how long are you gonna be able to bribe people before they said, no, enough is enough. Your bribes won't work. Your new killers won't work. I'm done with this bullshit. Fuck you. Fuck this. I'm out. I'm gonna play a game that's actually fun. It's not gonna be that long until that happens. Across the board with everybody. I'm pretty sure you yourself would go the former way instead of the latter. You sound like an individual who can be very forgiving. But I don't know if that were to ever come to pass. Well, you'd have to tell me what you decide. Sure, there are a lot of people that have that. Up, 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 up. Give me a second.
Your happiest spring starts with Lowe's, and it all starts with making your yard happy. Protect your garden beds with your favorite color of premium mulch at the everyday low price of $3.68. Step up your curb appeal with our Craftsman 1700 PSI electric pressure washer, now only $99. Make your yard shine this spring.
Okay.
Create a season full of happiness. Lowe's, home to any budget, home to any possibility. Selection varies by location. While supplies last, about 3/24 through 3/30. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. U.S. only.
Gentlemen, you can easily find the best brands and fits for you without even trying. Just follow these
Exactly.
instructions. Step 1. Shop somewhere that does all the work for you by customizing a selection for your taste and body. Step 2.
Exactly. Exactly. Holy shit. That's the kind of the mentality I would like. The thing I was trying to say, but I couldn't put it into words. We got about 15 minutes before wrap up. At least for me.
Introducing Chosen, World Vision's new invitation to sponsorship.
That'll be 4 a.m. my time, and then I'll be
Power to choose their own sponsors. Now the choice is
going to bed.
the choice to take hold of their future, and even the choice to step into a life-changing relationship with you. Learn more.
Yeah.
At worldvision.org/chosen.
I got a, well, first of all, fuck my insurance company because they've been dicking me around for my wisdom tooth. Basically, my wisdom tooth back here, cracked, right? It's actually, it's shattered. It's exposed right now. One of my fillings is causing me issues, and down here in my molar, that's needing some fixing too, so just my mouth is all fucked up. I mean, it's not as bad as it could be, but I blame genetics because my old man has had a fucked up mouth. He had all of his teeth pulled. When did he have all of his teeth pulled? Like 17 years ago, he had all of his teeth pulled because his mouth was always causing him issues, giving him problems. And unfortunately, genetics, I got some of those issues in my mouth, so luckily it's not too bad. Not as bad as his was, at least. But yeah, I got a couple of things that... The biggest issue is getting my fucking wisdom tooth shit dealt with. And the filling. Because that has been causing me pain. Right? Everything else, not so much. But the other shit, I literally had to take a couple of headache pills. Basically for the inflammation, the swelling. And Oragel, my wisdom tooth. In order for it to stop. Got it. I appreciate that. We're gonna have to, like, when I'm done here, and it becomes night, I'm gonna have to take a look from up there at the quarry, just to see how it looks. I'm so excited for that. And the amount of stone we have is ridiculous right now. Actually, I think I'll do that now, and maybe get to work on finishing the Colosseum stairs. Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure on average, sharks are like the thing that caused the least amount of deaths compared to so many other things. I think fucking... What is it? What is it? It's some stupid animal, like you would never expect it to, but fucking deer, I think. Deer cause like 20 times more deaths than sharks do annually. It's crazy. Well, that's not right. Is get time one word? It's probably because there's a space there. I know coding doesn't do well with spaces, like actual legitimate spaces. You'd have to do an underscore. Unless the code doesn't take underscore. Alright, let me just... Monday, tomorrow. No, later today, technically. Later today, technically, for me, I'll be playing Elden Ring. I'm gonna start by playing Minecraft for a couple of hours. Maybe play some Apex for a couple. And then switch on over to Elden Ring. Holy shit, look at it. Okay, look at this. Look at this quarry. It's fucking beautiful. It's not, but it's beautiful. Hello? Excuse the hell out of you, you little sumbitch. What are you doing on my property? Get the hell off my land, bitch. Nope, that didn't work. Need to save 3K. What is 3K points? Oh. No. Fucking... Oh my god. Wait. Yeah. That's annoying. Yeah. I mean, technically reverting it's not going to do anything, but revert it and watch it work after you revert it. I would laugh my ass off. I would laugh my ass off if you revert it and it works the way that it's supposed to work. Please do. Please do. I want to be confused for the rest of my life why this doesn't work. And then if I type my time. Nope. If you type time, if I type time, what does it do? Okay. Logical Beast is trying to make it to where when somebody types exclamation point my time, it shows an individual what their current time is based on their time zone. Like for me, time shows that it's almost 4 a.m. my time. So like in case anybody asks, what time is it for you? Exclamation point time, right? And it will show you. Exclamation point my time is supposed to also show like almost 4 a.m. instead of 7:55. Yeah, and Logical has edited it. They've changed it several times now, and every time they've changed it, it's still calling for their time zone, not whoever's calling for time. Oh, motherfucker! I was like, wait a minute, I'm hearing movement and I'm not moving. Fucking cheeky ass son of a bitch, quiet ass creeper trying to fuck my shit up. Employee emergency.
Or text apply to 38000. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Job you apply for may be in a restaurant owned by a franchisee, not McDonald's. Franchisees are responsible for all employment at their restaurants.
Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that? It might be from a franchisee, not McDonald's themselves. And if you work for a franchisee, you are not working through McDonald's. that person's responsible for hiring you and all their bullshit. That's fucked up. So you could get fucked, basically, if you work for the wrong McDonald's.
Selection varies by location while supplies last. About 317 through 323. U.S. only. Scott's offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Exactly. Let me finish this. After this, I'm probably going to call it for the evening. But I want to finish this, and I do have enough stone to finish it. Regardless if I have to go back to the little quarry shack and gather more stone. At least I hope I do. I could be off. I could need to no, I have enough stone, for sure. I don't know if I have enough non-cobbled stone, if that makes any sense. Got it. The best part is, this Coliseum's like technically nowhere near being done. I've got a lot more to do, but at least the stairs, or the chairs I should say, the attendance booth, the audience's booth will be done. Oh my god, can't wait to look at it from that side. You know what the best part is? We're gonna do a little bit of a before and after, if I can. I hope I can do a before and after. I should be able to do a before and after. I almost want to wait a little bit more to do the before and after, because I want to have this done. Okay, here's the deal. We're gonna get this Coliseum done, like fully exactly as I envisioned it in my mind's eye, and then we're gonna do a little bit of a before and after looky-loo. This is gonna come later. This is not a part of the Coliseum. This is actually a part of this area, technically. So this is the Coliseum. The best part is, by the time I play this game, for tomorrow's stream, I will have actually repaired Margit. So they'll be good for tomorrow's mining endeavors. Oh yeah, I reverted the binding. I did that as soon as I was able to. Like... Fun fact. It is much more efficient, even though it might take longer to do it, it's much more efficient to use a stone cutter to make, like, stone stairs and stuff like that, than it is to use stones in a crafting bench to make stairs. And I'll prove it right here by showing you. Right? If I wanted to make stairs, right? It's making 4, right? So, in order to get a stack of what? Whatever 64, no. What's the math on this shit? We're getting... This is how it works, right? Is that how it works? Hold on. 6, right? 6 times 4. I know it's 24. Right? 240. Um, 300, right? I don't know what it actually is. 300. Doing it this way? 64, 64, 64, 64. Alright, you see what I'm saying? Oh, a better way to do this would be like, if we use 10 of these, we're getting 640. If we use 6 and then 10, we're not gonna get that many. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to word that, and it's too late for me to actually do the math, so this is better. Shut up. Don't question me. Respect my authority. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. I just thought of something great. I just thought of something so much better. I thought of something so much better. Yeah. Exactly. Shit. Hold on. Sure, for temporary purposes, whatever. Don't care. Stone Slayer. Sure. There's a reason I'm doing this. You'll see. I'm trying to keep a straight face, and it's so fucking hard right now. I thought of such a better idea. Such a better idea. I hope you can see just by doing this what I'm gonna do. And I'll tell you the story of how I came up with this idea as soon as I finish. The fuck do you mean I can't do that? What? Oh shit, sorry. It won't let me name him. Oh, I know why. Shit! blame the fact that it's 4 a.m. my time and I'm derping out because I'm tired. I forgot about that. Yeah, go ahead. Fucking pop pedo on me. I'll ignore them just like I've done before in the past. If it fucking... PETA's the kind of motherfuckers who are like, oh, don't use any animal products. Alright, you want to use an inhaler? Insulin? I don't know if I spelled that right. I don't care at this point. Shouldn't done that. It's not even words, it's just my brain don't work. Alright, now we got that bitch Margaret. And their sibling, Morgot.
to help you save on car insurance whenever you're free. Safe Auto offers state minimum car insurance, flexible payment options, and down payments as low as $20, so you can hit the road for less. Get a quote in under 3 minutes at safeauto.com or call 1-800-SAFE-AUTO.
I can make it even better. Are you ready for this?
When a man with schizophrenia disappeared from his boarding house, the police didn't think much of it. They said he was more likely missing than murdered. His social worker disagreed.
And I explained what we were going to do. We were going to go out to see about Bert. And she tells me, you better take some shovels with you.
To find out what happened, tap now to listen for free on Spotify and follow the pink footprints.
Well, dogs can be bred to make puppies. Cats can be bred with one another to make kittens. I'm pretty sure anything can be bred with the same of its kind, and you're good to go. Oh god, game didn't like that. Villagers, you can now breed villagers. So that's why all we need is 2 zombie villagers to completely fill up our kingdom. They are going to be very busy. Fuck. I mean, yeah, that goes without saying, but anyways. Dum-dum. I'm doing a dum-dum thing. Oh no, I know I missed a spot. I'll get it eventually. Trust me, I'm a kind of person that if I miss a spot, I get OCD with that shit. Like, it bothers me. Honestly, the only reason I haven't, like, I'm not filling in... Fuck you. I'm not filling in the area down here. You can hear skeletons and stuff. Is because I figured out a method with which to utilize this area. This, basically, all the way up to here, over there, where that's flat, is going to be the Undercity. Which means the city that thrives underneath the city. The only unfortunate part is it's messing up with my gravity spawner way over to the right. I might have gotten a little bit slap happy with the stairs. No, that's where this is going to take place at. The catacombs are going to go underneath the Colosseum. Oh, it's fucking beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, yes. Look at it. Look at it. And weep. Weep. For pure and unadulterated joy at the beauty that this is. Oh, yes. Question. Does this work? It doesn't. Deal with that later. But yeah, basically what I'm currently walking over is going to be the majority of the Undercity. Like, this is where, like, the city's going to be, right? And it's going to go all the way over to... here, basically, right? It's going to be fucking massive, and it's gonna take so long because remember that stone that I was telling you about? Like, you might be wondering what I'm doing with all this stone. Well, that is gonna be a layer underneath the dirt and above. So, like, stone, right? A layer of stone and a layer of stone. I'm gonna make it look like it was carved into the earth, right? And, like, dirt was placed over top of it to, like, hide the Undercity away, kind of situation. Not gonna be made out of cobblestone. It's gonna be made out of stone. The amount of coal or charcoal I'm going to need is too damn high. Luckily, we have the this. God, I'm insane. Anyways, you're gonna get thrown over here because I'm probably gonna need you guys later. Okay, good. I was about to freak out because what I'm doing right here is giving me experience, and because it's giving me experience, it's repairing my pickaxe because it has mending on it. God, I love mending so much. The best part is I can do this, and then since we're gonna wrap up, I can head my ass on over to my AFK fish farm, store all this crap because, yeah, get Koji, and then by the time I wake up, our pickaxe will be repaired. That's what's so cool about mending. Yes, it is. It's so secured. It's not even that I got skeleton. Here's what happened, right? A creeper, for some reason, over here at one point blew up because this was glass, right? This was glass, and it was fine before. But of course, the one day it wasn't fine, it blew up. Didn't even take off the stone. It just pushed me back. Hell, so much so that I'm almost tempted to double layer, right? Like, double layer up to here, just in case. But and then the creeper pushed me over to here. Like, it pushed me over to here, and a skeleton over there could have killed me. Before I wrap up, I'm gonna actually double layer it up, like I said, maybe even triple layer it, because I now have a pickaxe that I do not want to fucking lose. Like, of the things that I don't want to lose, the pickaxe is that. So we're gonna get a little bit crazy with the security of the gravity spawner. So, like, a wither or a ghast, maybe, is the only thing that will be able to get through this shit. Look at that fuck mother and creeper over there. Fuck off my property, bitch. Should we triple layer it? Before I get rid of that, should we triple layer it? This is more of a bunker than a fucking thing now. A mysterious figure named Mom will beat the ever-loving shit out of you. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I love to see that our gravity spawner is still working. I actually think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make stairs. Yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea. So stairs are gonna come out and make like up in there and make like a little ledge. Yeah, I like this. We'll double layer the roof, triple layer the sides. That one has to go. That one has to go, unfortunately. Triple layer within reason. Fuck. Yeah, I'm liking Stone Slayer too, because I was thinking about it and I'm like, I like the idea of putting Margit as the dog, because here's how I came up with that decision, that change I made. I was like, what am I gonna name my dogs? What? Bitch 1 and Thing 2? And then I'm like, oh, I could just name it Margit instead, because like, there's that bitch Margit. And I was like, I'm doing that right now. What do I call the pickaxe instead? Stone Slayer, because what are we going to be doing with it? Laying stone. 99% of the use of this is Stone Slayer. Yep. And then because Morgott is literally a buffed up version of Margit, we got Margit and Morgott. And I kind of, like, Can't help myself on that one. There are going to be other creatures that we may name after the bosses of Elden Ring, because tools, I'll find clever names for them. Still haven't technically dual layered this yet. I don't think I need to dual layer the roof. In all honesty, I really don't. Like, if there's a reason for me to need to dual layer the roof, we've got a serious problem. Does that mean I'm not going to dual layer the roof? The roof? You bet your sweet ass I'm going to dual layer the roof. Ow. I have no idea. That is like... I have no idea. But now I'm trying to think of something. Man, that is really working. Oh shit. And look at how much repair work we've done with our pickaxe. Beautiful. If you were to go to jail, what would your friends think you went to jail for? Same. Same. I always like to make the joke of like, no, trust me, if I'm gonna go to jail, you'll hear about it on the news. Like, that's the joke I always make. Fuck. All those stairs. All those stairs. No, no, no. It would actually be 32, right? Yeah, it would be 32. Yeah. You get yourself that good sleep. I'm about to go to bed myself. I'm just gonna finish up that thing that I was working on. I'm gonna finish up double layering the roof and triple layering. Well, we're done with the triple layering of the sides. but we're gonna double layer the roof, and I'm probably gonna actually make another door. Oh, it's legit stone to make a button. Got it. Yeah, true. Health is way more important. That sumbitch over there has a enchanted shovel. That's probably death if I jump down there. Nope. Didn't drop it. My pick is almost back up to full and I haven't even gone fishing. AFK fishing yet. Like, hot damn. Mending is amazing. Mending is amazing. God, oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. Alright, so problem. I can solve the problem easily enough. But oh shit. It requires us to do that. There we go. Yeah. Shit. covering up the stairs, but honestly, I don't need the stairs anymore now that I'm thinking about it. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. For now. Yeah. I'm gonna save and quit, and then I'll probably open this game back up after I do my departure thing. But I think that's gonna be it for me for the time being. It means like luck, basically. No. Hilariously enough. In Japanese it means like luck, prosperity, something like that. Although, now that you've said that, that puts a whole other meaning behind Kojima. The last name.
Best deals on every smartphone. Why? Because you deserve it. For turning your living room into your office and your gym. For teaching grandma how to video call.
No, but I could say that in the future if somebody asks.
It's not complicated. Everyone deserves something.
No, if I make a reference like that, I'll say the full name.
Unexistent customers are every unlimited plan on every smartphone, even the latest one. AT&T may temporarily slow data speeds if they're not explicit restrictions.
But no, Koji means like luck / prosperity in Japanese. So, because this is like the best fishing rod, because it has mending on it. This is like the best one.
If you like what you're hearing, give us a follow on Spotify, and please add it to your favorite playlist.
Gonna let this finish and the music start to play, and then I'm gonna do my departure thing for highlight watchers and YouTube watchers.
Every ink for small business, all in one place.
The UPS store.
Shredding services are provided by Iron Mountain Information Management.
I love how it says 4 mods loaded. This is classified as a mod, and Forge, in order to get mods to work, is classified as a mod. The only actual mods I have are Aquaculture and Zario's Minimap. At least for now. I might add more. I'm going to, but I'm going to. Normally what I do is I close out the game, eat breakfast basically, chill, do a couple things on the line, then I do that. Yeah. Because if I set it up now, I have to Alt-Tab, come back, it's a whole hassle. Anyways, I'm going to be wrapping up for those of you that are watching the highlight and YouTube video. Might stick around for just a few moments in Twitch itself. Anyways, for those of you that are new here and you're watching on YouTube, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. Links in the description below through all my links and streamer links, where you can find said locations, as well as a link to my Twitch where you can follow me over there and catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST every single day. Alongside that, you will find an invite link to the community Discord, my Twitter, and a few other things you can decide to partake in if you do so desire to do so. Tomorrow, or basically the next time that I'm playing, is I'm going to start with Minecraft, and then I'm going to play Elden Ring, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday is going to be Path of Exile and Elden Ring. I'm not adding Apex Legends in between, because there are some days where I'm not gonna play Apex Legends after a couple of hours of whatever game and then the secondary game. Apex is like an appetizer, so to speak, or a snack, basically. Oh, that looks so weird. I love it. I do believe you did nail the outro. I do believe you did nail the outro. Anyways, that is going to be it for me for the time being. For you, Highlight, and YouTube watchers, till next time, take care and have a good one. Bye-bye.